All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to GT3. Okay. I do want to do another endurance race, but let's finish up the rally events real quick. Because I feel like, I'm so close. The only reason we didn't is because OBS kept crashing last time. And it's only the medium and beginner races, too. Also, I have made the executive decision. We have turned off Snoop Dogg and Goldfinger. It is just the original tracks now. No more Snoop Dogg and Goldfinger, sadly. Those just kept getting replayed to death. And I'm just done with them. I get it, like, there's not a whole lot of variety in the music. But having those... Well, they would come on constantly over the other tracks. Shit! 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 I feel like I'm driving significantly better this time. Oh god, the bloody rallies. I'm almost done with the rallies, Wolf. I only have 4 tracks to go, and then I'm just done. How's it going, Wolf? Also, is the music really loud? I have no idea. Should I turn down the music a little bit? No, it's fine. I can hear you perfectly. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm doing like significantly better this time around at the rallies. Then again, this doesn't have as many hairpins as that other track. You know, I wonder if there's a car for 75% completion, like there was for 50%. Beautiful. Beautiful. Three more. Then I get 3 cars out of this. Oh shit, oh shit. Too much gas. I'm immediately fucking up. I'm fucking up the whole system. Damn, I'm doing so much worse. I was doing so well. You're a danger to everyone, virtually. Hello, Gage. How's it going? Good, just procrastinating? Ah, okay. What do now, what you can do later. I'm bad with that. I do that too much. Fuck. Fuck. Oh well, they're 10 seconds behind. It's fine. New car. What is it? Oh, nice! Movie star. What is that? Final 2 races. And it just so happens to be on this fucking course. I do not like this one. God, go! It's specifically that bend. That bend and the bridge. I hate them both. Not to mention, this is 5 laps for some reason. This is a very long track. Go. Still ruining this FTO, huh? It's only two more races, Captain. Only 2 more. Ow. And then we're just fully done with rallies. Again, don't understand why this needs to be 5 laps for a medium race. Medium difficulty. This is a very long track compared to the other ones. Fuck, 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 fuck. Calm down. There we go. Final race. And then we get 2 cars. I assume 3 laps. Right? Yep. Again, we would have finished this last time if OBS hadn't stopped doing its thing. And disconnecting. Come on. Don't wipe out on the last lap. That'd be embarrassing. Like I did, you know, 4 times at one time or whatever. Hello, Cat. How's it going? Oh my god! Now this is racing. Yes, it is, Cat. Oh my god. Almost done. Almost done. Howdy, it goes well. Just got a VR headset, so I'm happy. Nice. I still need to hook up the one I bought to my PC. I've already forgotten which kind I bought. It's an older model, though. So I need to, like, hook up the little sensors to corners of my room. One of the new schwanky ones, MetaQuest 3S. The only thing stopping me from ever getting a Meta is it's Facebook, and I don't like that company. I get that it's the cheapest option out there, but also I hate that company. I hate Facebook. Simulation mode rally complete. I agree, but I didn't buy this. This was a gift. Oh, okay. In that case, enjoy your gift. A bugle! The escudo! It's the escudo! Can I do anything with the escudo? Holy shit! Fuck the Zonda! Fuck the Zonda! We're using this now! Aren't you glad I destroyed the FTO for this? Mediums? Yep. $1,700 horsepower. Okay, I want to take this into an endurance race. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. It's the fucking escudo! The thing y'all have been begging me to get, I now just own. I didn't even need to qualify for first place pole position. Just hug the wall. Just hug it. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda like the F1 car a little bit more. Ironically, my mom accidentally bought a charging station for a MetaQuest S2 or 3S. Well, now you get to use it. I don't have to buy one myself, yeah. I don't like this car. I don't like this car. Yeah, she likes going on auctions and buying cool shit. Alright, what I'm gonna do for that specifically. Where is it? F688? So I have the F688 with 789 horsepower. And the F90 695. Okay, so this one's slightly better. It doesn't have the horsepower. It has the grip. It has that grip. That gorilla grip. I do wonder what I'll get when I finish all the endurance races. A new Vitz. But yeah, I think in F1 endurance, I feel like this is more my speed. That Gorilla Grip brought to you by Gorilla Glue, the sponsor of today's Left Turn. Sorry, I'm reading chat, I can't pay attention to it. Holy fuck. Focus on the road before you kill us all, War! I always find it fascinating how different people see my username. Some people see it as War, some people see it as Where. I use Where Gamer, but if you see War, go right ahead. Some people just call me Gamer. Gamer. Yeah. I wonder how long these tires will actually last. This will be like an hour and a half, 2-hour race. Okay. It's not that bad. For 100 laps, that's not that bad. Why no Escudo? Because the Escudo got no grip. F1 got that gorilla grip. Got the gorilla grip and the speed. Escudo sucks. What are you talking about? Did you forget to put racing tires on it? It comes with medium tires. Medium tires are on by default. At least I believe so. They were already pre-purchased. I would assume they're on there. Well, I'll check it out in like 2 hours after this race. after this really, really long race. So it needed an even bigger wing than an F1 car driving at lower altitudes. Honestly, this thing has a very tiny wing, but it drives so smooth. I say as I bump into the wall. You're already half a lap ahead, who cares? True. I'm also pretty consistent with my laps too, I'm noticing. Although I think this lap might be a little bit slow. Barely slower, by only a second. Well, you have a good lurk, Cat. I'm losing a second. I'm losing my gorilla grip. I'm gonna go pit. I'm gonna pit. Gonna go have a big whiff of pit, and then we'll go back. We'll go back to lapping these fools. Stop drifting the F1 car, me! That is not the good, proper use of an F1 car. Nope, no, stop! I get it, they were trying to pit. I didn't realize it until the very last second. What if I stop them from pitting? Will there be any, like, noticeable degradation in the racing? Or will they still drive perfectly every time? Hello, Shadow. How's it going? How goes? Going great. That's good. I don't know why I'm sounding like Mario here. That's good. Oh, hello. spaghetti. I'm only on lap 11. I'm already a lap and a half ahead. I do wonder if I can get a lap under 120, but I think that might be impossible for me. I think that might genuinely be impossible for me in my skills. Just need fresh tires. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I got that turn bad. One more lap with these tires, and then we'll switch. Even at, like, red, these tires are still way grippier than others. Oh, shit. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're only at 20 minutes in. So 2 hours to go. No, it's less than 2 hours from now. Most of my laps have been around the 125 mark. It's about 2 hours. Drinking that Drive bad juice right now. Nah. See, I'm fine! And really, this is where the timer starts, for me to get that under 120 goal. That's not gonna happen this round, is it? Oh, it'll be close. Still my best lap. My best lap, but not as good as I wanted it to be. And then I turned too much. And that was a bad turn. I'm getting new tires again. I want that under 120. That is my sole goal right now. I want that under 120. 2 laps ahead of everybody. I don't care about my opponents anymore. Under 120 is my goal right now. And then this is the lap to do it on. I slowed down way too soon. Nah, not happening this one. What I do at the next lap? Somehow that was still at 121, actually. That was my best lap. What? How was that my best lap? Okay, I can absolutely do under 120 now. I just gotta believe! Ooh, this might be it. This might be it. Oh, so close! So close! No, that one mistake is gonna cost me. No. Damn it! Damn it! No, definitely not. I can absolutely get under 120. I'm gonna get a new set of tires again. I'm 3 laps ahead of everybody, and you know what? With driving like this with an F1 car, who needs your Scudo? I just need a little bit of grip, and then I can just go sailing. Sailing on the concrete streets. $119. I just need 119. I'll be happy. I'm not gonna get it with that. Aw, shit, my car already needs an oil change. My F1's gonna suffer throughout the rest of this. Damn it, that was way too big of a turn. Much better turn there. Hello, Meryl. How's it going? How are you? You're good? That's good. Oh, that was a bad turn. Ooh, maybe! 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 Your oil needs changing. I know! Damn it! .2! Yeah, my oil needs changing. I still have 74 laps to go. At least in GT4, don't they allow that? Like, during the race, you can get your oil changed? Or something like that? Not a good enough excuse, Slow. Or no, it's... you can... In GT4, you can switch your tires and just choose whether or not you want more gas. I think is what it is. I'm changed out oil. I don't think so. Fuel and tires, yes, but I don't think there's anything else. That you can choose if you want to be driving or just have a computer drive for you. I remember Child Me did that a lot. And then just speed it up by 3 times. Gets those races done a lot faster. Yeah, you can change type of tires. No, that's 121. I'll go ahead and just get tires. Get the tires. Go ahead. Try again. I kind of lost count. Is this my 3rd or 4th lap around? Like, over them? I forget. I wasn't paying attention? That's fine. I want to say this is my 4th lap. Or 4th time lapping all the competitors. I think the green car is in front. Still. 119. Please. Make me happy, F1. Shit. Maybe? Maybe? $119! 118! Hell yeah, I'll take that. Let's fucking go! Nicely done, dude. I don't know if I can go much farther than 118, though. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to get under 120. And I think it was helped because I was also I was also drafting those two competitors, so I was even faster than I should have been. So I think they helped me get across that 119 mark. Well, my goals have been met for this race. Still got 70 more laps to go. 71 more laps. Now it's 70 laps. I can't wait to get whatever dark black sludge out of my oil. Because I'm pretty sure after this race, that bar is going to be dark. Yeah, I think I'm 4 laps ahead of everybody. Either 4 or 5. It's somewhere around there. I don't know if I'll ever do anything better than 118 though. Look, I still can't even believe I got this car from the frickin' Roadster endurance race. Out of the 4 possible cars, 3 of them being shitty Roadsters, I get this. Yeah, and then I proceed to break it like this. That was the breaking it? Breaking it. I mean, I broke the 120 record, Captain. So I'm just coasting now. I mean, aside from forgetting the oil change before the race. It's fine. The car will be fine. Knew you could. The car will survive another 200 miles on black oil? Black crude oil? Also, what is that other number? Next to my miles driven, what is that number? That 1024, 1025? That's not my kilometers driven, is it? Would that be kilometers? I think it's mileage in this race alone. I'm not entirely certain. It couldn't be mileage in this race alone. Because the 223 is mileage overall. I think the 1051 is kilometers. Then again, I also don't know how... Well, actually, no, it couldn't be kilometers either, because only like 2 or something kilometers equals 1 mile, I think. 223 miles is 360 kilometers. So what is that other number? What does that other number go up? Or is that 8? Is that 1883? Is that 1884, or... I guess we'll see in just a sec when it ticks over. Whether that's a 0 or a 1. Or 0 or an 8. I can't quite tell. I think that's a 0. Yeah, that was a 0, okay. just wondering what could that be? It's not, if it's not kilometers, if it's not miles, if it's not during this race, what could that possibly be? This is kind of hard to drive as. Okay, so also, I think it's gonna be more than 2 hours, actually. Now that I'm looking at how many laps I'm on, and it's already at 52 minutes. So this might be like a 2.5 hour race. You know, like you said, Captain. I think I'm now, like, what, 5 laps ahead of everybody, for the most part? I think everybody else is driving like 2-minute laps. Or something like that. Oh my god, no! I also have no idea what the prize pool is for this race. I hope it's alright. Alright, so about 2 hours in, I expect to be at lap 84. Gotcha. Also, in my opinion, I think they went a little berserk with Gran Turismo 3 or Gran Turismo 4's endurance races. You know, having like 24-hour races and stuff like that. Literal, actual 24-hour races. That's insane. I mean, hey, at least the prices are nice, but Jesus Christ. That's the whole point of endurance, though. I know, but, like, at least the endurance races here are reasonable for somebody who's just playing in their home. You know, I think this is the longest one at, like, 2.5 hours, but you can B-spec them and fast forward. I know, but even at triple speed, that's an 8-hour race. That's 8 hours of you just, like, tending to your PS2. You know, not, you know, full, not giving your full attention to. But you have to, tend to it every now and again, because if they pit, it goes back to, I think, real-time speed. So you have to fast forward every time they pit. That's why they had B-Spec. I'd take it in turns and do the full 24 hours. I love it. I do really want to do one of those 24-hour challenges as like a subathon or something like that. Hello, Cat! Thank you for the raid! Oh, the boring human.
Going down, you squid.
Fuck yeah! From sky to ground, where again we've landed our jets and hopped in space car. Ready to zoom for air to asphalt. Got seatbelts for this high-speed transition. That was a lot to read while paying attention to this. Hello, Cat. What were you playing? Because it sounds to me like it was Ace Combat. Ace Combat 5. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. I have never played Ace Combat before. I know it's a beloved Namco franchise. but that is one I've never played. I do also know that's where the cutout of a real-life dog comes from. The entire... Oh my god! The entire stream took an hour for one mission? Oh, fuck. Specifically killing a big-ass submarine. There's hundreds of hours of replayability. I bet. But yeah, welcome in on everybody from Cat Stream. If you don't know, I'm WereGamer. I play a lot of oddball PS2 games. Although today is Gran Turismo 3, where I usually stream for many hours. And we're doing an endurance race right now for 100 laps. But yeah, I'm also in the middle of playing Evergrace, in the middle of playing Metal Arms, Nuts of Steel difficulty, which I have pulled my hair out of playing. That wasn't a sentence, but I think you understand what I mean. Your only's changing. I know! It's needed changing for 55 miles now! Also, I just noticed I need to change my tires, too. But yeah, if you like weird, 6th gen stuff, come on in and welcome on in. Oh, also, I just started yesterday, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, Game of the Year Edition for the OG Xbox. And it's already crashed on me once! Bethesda, never change, because they never have. It crashed on me while I'm trying to put on armor. It couldn't handle an Argonian putting on armor pieces. I should probably clip that. But yeah, it struggles with... I think it was chitin armor I was putting on, or something like that. It's, also, Morrowind is very weird, because, you know, Skyrim is the one I've always played. Skyrim is the one I have always played. So, coming into Morrowind and seeing that there are specific items for left gauntlet, right shoulder guard, left shoulder guard. Very weird. If you want to play that version, the best option would be to play on a modern Xbox in high performance compatibility mode. Well, joke's on you, I don't got any other Xbox other than the original. I don't even have a 360. Never played one. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. I am not going to spend $400 on a modern Xbox for a game that costed me $10. I'm gonna play the Xbox One build and try to recreate your crashes. Literally, it just struggled putting on armor. That's all it was. Also, I think it's bullshit that I can't put on shoes as a beast race. I mean, I get it lore-wise, but bullshit. Bullshit. Are there any options for a beast race to have some sort of footwear? Other than, like, wrappings or something. Also, I recently learned, I also probably can't wear helmets as an Argonian. People joke that the game purposefully resets the Xbox to clear the RAM when it's about to crash, but it was a legitimate command in the SDK. Well, I mean, that's what Todd Howard says. Todd did work on Morrowind, right? That was his first one. We can still make the Todd Howard joke, right? First Elder Scrolls, maybe? He worked for Bethesda since the 90s. That I didn't know. I didn't know he was that early on. So you're saying he probably worked with, on Redguard too, right? I would assume, because Redguard came out in like mid-90s, I think. I will say, I would love to try Arena again. Although I think I need a better understanding of how the fuck to play Arena. Because when I tried it that one time, for that one-off, I had no idea what I was doing, and I was playing it like it was Skyrim, and that is not how you should play that. You should not play any of the games, maybe Oblivion, like it's Skyrim. About to be like 6 or 7 laps ahead of everybody. It was Daggerfall. Okay. Designer, that's interesting though. Todd's current position is like lead director, I believe, right? So to have him start out as designer, that's interesting. Project lead and design on Morrowind, and then full director on Skyrim. Was he also director for Oblivion? executive producer, so yeah, close enough. Damn, Todd really, like, speed ran his way up the corporate ladder, didn't he? From designer to project lead to executive producer to director. I mean, I understand there's probably many other projects in between those 4 Elder Scrolls games. But if you put it like that, it sounds like he just fucking shot out the gate into CEO position. He was also project lead on Redguard, so... Also, I'm not paying attention. I need to go into the pits. Need to go huff that pit lane. Hitting every 13 laps. It's every, like, 7-ish. Seven or 8. I haven't been keeping track, just like I have no idea how many laps ahead of everybody I am, but I'm definitely ahead by several. I could probably stop on the finish line for a good 7 minutes. Go get myself like a snack to eat. Come back, I'm still in first. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. There we go. In the weirdest way, this game kind of reminds me of Ridge Racer. And I think it's specifically how the cars, like, bump up against each other. Everything just kind of jostles and bumps without any real damage or anything. No! No, don't do that. least I'm not, like, tired or fatigued or anything like that right now. I'm still very much awake. I know for some of these endurance races, I have been just absolutely out of it. Is there a way to save my best time? Because I'm actually really proud of that 118. Been 100 miles since I needed to change my oil. It's gonna be about 100 more before I can. Second time getting under 120. Nice. It. I did also bring myself like 3 water bottles into here. Just so I didn't feel thirsty or anything. my little tiny closet. Sorry. Did not mean to ram you like that. Maybe I can beat my record? Maybe I have enough? No! Barely by 4 thousandths. Oh well. By 4 thousandths of a second. How many endurance races do we have after this? I have no idea. God, there is a perfect turn right there, and I just don't understand it. I do not understand it yet. Also, I am definitely losing, like, max speed because my oil is so bad. My car is definitely struggling. Hello, it's Ashley. How's it going? I just saw I got a membership. Yes, because I wanted emote slots, so I decided to gift a bunch of subs so I can now have emote slots, and I want to do an art stream soon. Hello, I am okay. That's cool. Plus, I mean, I get half that money back anyways, so it's really... It's really not that bad of a deal to pay like 50 bucks. Well, $100 is what I paid. But I get like 50 of those dollars back, so it's fine. What about you? I'm doing well. I'm 90 minutes into this 100-lap race. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you for being here, Meryl. Dang. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I need to go into the pits. Been grinding Half-Life 2 achievements all day. It's like legally buying viewers you already had. You know what's weird? Is since I did that, I've had a much higher average viewer count. So... Finished episode 2 and got 60 right now. Have you gotten the... Did you finish Silent Hill 4? I did! And I got the bad ending. Because it turns out... you need to not have her get hit a whole lot. Otherwise... she goes faster and faster into the spinning blades of death. Hello, the PS2. I got one recently for my birthday. Nice! What kind of games did you get? I know I had to go, so I couldn't tell you. Well, I got the worst ending, so... oh, well. I really tried. I really tried to kill him before she died, but it just wasn't gonna happen. What did you want to ask me? Did I say I wanted to ask a question? Am I blanking on what I maybe just said? I have no idea. I honest to goodness have no idea if I said I wanted to ask you a question. Oh, oh, right. Did you already get the gnome achievement? That's what I was gonna ask. No. I know it's one of the hardest ones. I didn't spoil myself. And then Meryl. We got Ratchet & Clank, Deadlocked, one other game. I have MGS 2 and 3. Nice. James Bond 007 Nightfire. I have never played any of the James Bond games. Even though I know the PS2 holds some of the best ones. It's the fucking bugs achievement I missed. 26 out of 333. Damn. I have 37. I still haven't played episode 1 or 2. I just need to boot up the orange box whenever. You know, the worst way to play Half-Life 2. Orange box on PS3! I will say, playing Half-Life 2 on the original Xbox was definitely interesting. No achievement always sounds miserable. Well, yeah. If you're at the mercy of physics RNG sometimes, you're already playing Morrowind the worst way possible. Look, Morrowind on the original Xbox is still a treat, okay? Does it take 5 minutes to load between deaths? Yes, but it's fun. Just gotta be patient. And hope it doesn't crash while you're equipping armor again. Or talking to an NPC. True, Cursed is PS3 Orange Box TF2 online. Is that even still online? I really should tape the map to my wall and install the version on the Xbox. Is TF2 still online on the Orange Box? Side note, also never played TF2. No idea. Try it. Also got a PS3 for your birthday, Meryl. For that, I have Metal Gear Solid 4, Ratchet & Clank All for One. Do you have anybody to play All for One with? Is my next question. Because All for One by yourself is not a very fun game. I'm going to fully admit. I still need to finish All for One for, trying to go through all of the Ratchet & Clanks. Because I think the next one after that is Full Frontal Assault, which is the tower defense game? I do not. Well, I hope you still have fun with it. Word of warning, don't pick Nefarious. He doesn't shut up. Just pick Ratchet. Also, don't change your character mid-game, because you then have to re-level said character. And re-buy all of the weapons you have not bought yet. Or have already bought for the other character. It's dumbly made. Oof. Yeah! All for One is not fun by yourself. Yeah, that's rough. I've played some bad games, though. To be fair, All for One is still like a 6 out of 10. It's still above average. It's not the worst game. It is not a good Ratchet game. I would say it's worse than Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank. Honestly, fuck the people who think those are really bad games, really bad Ratchet games. They're not. All for One is. I mean, not different than selling a weapon in Resident Evil. Still haven't played many Resident Evil games myself. I've played all the way through 2 Remake. And that's it. Or a car in this game. Hey, shush! I didn't know the Zonda race car was actually supposed to be better than the regular Zonda. The horsepower was lower. Nobody told me not to. Ever played or heard of Ballin' Wonderworld? I have heard of it. I want to play it. I know everybody says it's bad. I want to play it. Because it seems interesting to me. I want to embrace the jank. Basically, yes. I love that game. I do also know there is an accompanying book. Also just realized, lap 69, nice. Glad I got that in at the very last second. I know there's an accompanying book with all the lore you should know, all about Ballin' Wonderworld. And it kind of is the only way to make sense of the game. I have Ballin' Wonderworld on every console it's released on. I'm not going to go that far. I am not going to go that far. I just love the concept of a game with only one button. I mean, there's been a few. Then again, most simple games go with 2 buttons. I think 2 is simple enough. 1 is overkill. Because you're just going back to the Atari. Even then, I think a lot of Atari games overcame that with a button press with a direction is a quote-unquote different button. I meant to pit. Damn it. I meant to pit there. For me, I've been buying a lot of punk stuff for myself. I mean, y'all can't see it, but I bought myself another sleeveless shirt from Hyena Agenda. It's really nice. It glows in the dark. It's a really bright, fun-looking shirt. As well as I've been buying a lot more punk stuff. I really should get back to buying some games like Mario Party 5, which I really should buy at some point. If you wait for the right time, you can get Ballin' somewhere for $6. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure I could find it in a used games bin or a bin at Walmart for like $5 or something like that. Definitely sure. Yeah, I really need to go to this. I really need to pay. I got some stuff from Fat Records. Brackets, E is for everything on Fat Rec. And the Pears album, I forget what album it was I bought. I think I shared it in the Discord, I'm unsure. I got my first copy on the PS4 for $5. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm unsure if I shared it on the Discord or not. I also got a t-shirt for the Swingin' Utters 5 Lessons Learned album. Only gripe about that shirt, very tight on the neck. Just specifically the neck is just kind of tight for my enormous head. Don't go to GameStop for it, though. They raised the price to $10. Because everybody's wanting that Ballin' Wonderworld game! Everybody's clamoring for that! I really need to stop drifting my fucking F1 car. Using the shit out of this car. I got the Xbox version for $5 and Switch for $11. I really hate Nintendo products specifically for being more expensive than the other versions. Always. Always, always, always. I still remember really wanting the new Super Mario Brothers for Wii. And was just like, alright, I'll just, wait for it to go down in price. I think the lowest I ever saw it go for was $49 used. And then it, I believe, went right back up to like $54. I don't like Nintendo products, and I don't like Nintendo specifically for that reason. Nor do I like Nintendo fanboys for inflating the price of all Nintendo products. They're insane, and I hate it. People wonder why nobody wants the GameCube nowadays. It's expensive as fuck! My Switch ended up being a Christmas present. I got my Switch for myself. I got the Animal Crossing one, thankfully for the stock price of $300. So I can't complain too much. Yeah, I got the Animal Crossing Switch for $300. I thought it came with Animal Crossing? No. No, it didn't. So I bought Animal Crossing separately for another $60 fucking dollars. Or like the Nintendo remasters from the Wii U to the Switch, going for still $60 whole dollars, even though they're not. They're just remasters. They're just touch-ups, and they're several years old. They should be $40 maximum. Nah, we're Nintendo. We're gonna charge you out the ass for our stuff. Don't you dare stream our stuff! We will copyright strike your channel. Don't you dare make fan projects about our stuff, or you're making zero money off of it. We will come find you. Nintendo is just so fucking up to their own ass with how they act with, the internet at large. They don't get it. Nice, I got the console with the docking station for $250. Nice. Nintendo has so much money that they can afford to lose money for several years and still be in business. Yeah, absolutely. And then people calling out Nintendo for, at their Nintendo Museum, having emulators on Windows PCs. How do they know? You can unplug the controller and it makes the Windows do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Whenever things unplug, replug, know what Nintendo did? They locked it in. They didn't deny it. They just locked it in so you didn't unplug the controller anymore. Absolute fucking hypocrites. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure, like, the NES and Super Nintendo Minis are based off of existing emulators as well, instead of in-house ones. I can't even imagine what they make in lawsuits. To be fair, I don't think a lot of their lawsuits are meant to be making money. A lot of their lawsuits are just like, no, it's mine! It's mine! Kind of lawsuits. You know what I mean? No one else can have fun with my stuff! I still remember them doing that cease and desist letter to a guy who remade Super Mario 64's Bob on Battlefield for a homework assignment. That was it. It was just for a homework assignment. And he decided to publish it online as just like, here, for my portfolio. And Nintendo just fucking finger wagged him, nah, nah, nah. We're gonna take you to court if you don't take that down. And then there's Nintendo going after fucking game tournaments who just simply play their games. Like, they're insane. How Nintendo still has fans is beyond me. Because Nintendo's just fucking tyrants. Fun is forbidden without a subscription. Even then, even if you buy their subscription, because remember, they did this on YouTube where they would take a cut of your videos if you ever, like, made a video about their products. They took a cut of your revenue. You know, if you gave them a contract or whatever. This is during the Wii U era, and the Wii U sold the worst of any Nintendo product besides the Virtual Boy. Not to mention the Wii U was just a terrible product in general because their marketing made it seem like the Wii U was just an add-on to the Wii, but the Wii U was a whole separate console. It was an interesting idea, it was not a good idea. Like, you know, for all, like, Sony's faults, at least their consoles have been consistently named. They're not going for the, you know, the PlayStation Gravitron or some stupid shit like that. No, it's PlayStation. PlayStation 2. PlayStation 3. PlayStation 4. PlayStation 5. Like, I can guarantee money the next one is gonna be PlayStation 6. PlayStation 7. I was never interested in the Wii U, it sounds too educational. Like, Microsoft absolutely could have just kept with the Xbox, Xbox 360, the Xbox 720, the Xbox 1080. You know, instead they went Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One. Then the Xbox One X, and then the Xbox Series X. The Xbox has just gone down the Wii U route of names. The Xbox 2. Xbox Series X Pro. God, I hated explaining the differences between those consoles when I worked at the game store. Because, like, I absolutely understand why none of these normie people don't understand what the hell I'm talking about. I absolutely understand. And I had to not really baby mode it for them, but I just had to explain, I understand these names are dumb. This is just what they're called. Don't get Little Jimmy an Xbox. There's almost no games for Little Jimmy on the Xbox unless you want to pay exorbitant fees for kids' games. Like, look at Lego Star Wars, for instance. On, like, the PS2 and PS3 and the Wii, Lego Star Wars is like, you know, $10. On the 360, it's 25 to 30. Yeah, Microsoft has a bad naming convention. Microsoft is just too white to name. Xbox is the least family-friendly console. Yep. How I explained it at the game store is, if you have children, go with Nintendo. You have, like, teens, or just anybody in general, PlayStation. If it's for, like, your husband, Xbox. Nintendo is very family-friendly. PlayStation is very middle-of-the-road, kind of goes to everybody. And then mature is Xbox. Do they like anime? PlayStation. Do they like a lot of shoot-em-ups and stuff? Maybe go with Xbox. Or like racing or sports, Xbox. Even the PlayStation has some decent family-friendly games. Oh yeah! Little Big Planet is the big one. Which sadly had to get shut down, I believe. Due to... I think it was an IP risk or something like that? Meaning, like, internet IP. Like, it was a risk to you if you played it online. But they had the online open for all of the Little Big Planet games for so long. Oh, Astrobot? Yes. Astrobot, absolutely. I'm glad to see platformers coming back and be different than they used to be. Like, nobody's vying for the next mascot platformer anymore. They're just trying to make fun games. I've kind of shut my brain off at racing at this point. I'm not even caring how I'm racing anymore. It's kind of second nature. Do I ever think there will be games with, like, licensed soundtracks ever again, really? No, I think Tony Hawk was kind of the last swan song for that. I would love to see that, but I understand music companies want a whole lot more money now. After the Guitar Hero boom, they saw how powerful it was, so I think that's also why the PS3 360 era went into the gritty realism route, is because nobody wanted to pay those royalties anymore, so they didn't. Fun fact, Nintendo pulled out on a deal with Sony, hence why Sony continued making the prototype into a console. Oh, I know all about that. Is it Panasonic? I know it starts with a P, the Panasonic 3DO. Philips CDI. That's what it was. 3DO was similar, yes. You can't deny it has some memorable games. Big emphasis on memorable. Not good! Oh wait, no, you're right, the CDI. The 3DO was a pile of shit. I'm sorry, but it was. Even though the 3DO spawned Gex, I believe it was the 3DO. And it was the only console that allowed you to save Gex 1. While on the PS1 and N64, I believe they had passwords. I think Gex 1 is on N64. 3DO was awful. Awful console. I had the Virtual Boy, was a piece of shit as well. Weirdly enough, my first experience with the Virtual Boy, it was set up at a game store in our mall with Wario Land. That is a fun game on the Virtual Boy. Out of the, 22 total games ever made for the system? Wario Land is the game to get. I really want to buy a Wonder Swan console, personally. Simply because I still have the Klonoa game that I haven't been able to do anything with. I just have it in my collection because I want to collect every Klonoa game. I only played a Virtual Boy once at a Blockbuster since they were desperate for rentals. Played whatever that terrible tennis game once, for 5 minutes. Oh, Mario Tennis on the Virtual Boy? Sorry, Mario Virtual Tennis, I'm pretty sure is what it is. Are you gonna run into me? Dick! But yeah, I'm pretty sure the one to get is just Wario Land for Virtual Boy, and that's it. Everything else kind of just hurts your eyes. Then again, I believe there is a working Virtual Boy emulator nowadays, and you can just play all those games. And I believe you can change it to just like black and white. Getting Super Mario Odyssey for Christmas. Give me a sec. I'm excited to play it. I heard Ball and Wonder World got some inspiration from that game. I'm pretty sure, although I've never played. I've played Odyssey at a demo station at the Nintendo World Championships tryouts, because I went to do that. Sadly, I didn't know all of the shortcuts in Mario Kart DS, so I couldn't get a good time. But I got a $5 gift card out of that, and some Mario Odyssey posters. We're so close to done. What do you mean called it? What? Oh, 2.5 hours? You clip creators trash. Stop trying to make me make TikToks. I need to get on the ball and just start making YouTube shorts or whatever. Even though I really hate short-form content myself, you know, like that, I really should utilize it a little bit. Yeah, it forces you to make a portrait mode clips now. I don't get it. For phone. But the content isn't in portrait mode. I know. I will say you can force it to uncrop the image. It'll look absolutely shit for a phone, but you can force it. Hate Hat. The Hate Hat. Now available. Oh yeah, my max speed is suffering. At the beginning of this game, my max speed was like 212. Now I can barely hit 190. Also, I would have been needing to do an oil change near the end of this anyways, so... Never mind, I'm hitting 212. You know, I do wonder how bad this game will make your car if you simply never change the oil. You know? Like, what is the max worst performance you can get? excited to see what kind of fucking car I get. I hope it's a good one. Oops. Go ahead and grab those new towers. Shit. Oh my god! Alright, get out of the fucking way, please. Out of the way. I'd love to see what my horsepower is at after 200 extra miles without changing my oil.
7. Shit. Shit. Oh, look, your only's changing. Sorry. It'll be changed. I'm curious to see what my horsepower's at. Because it started at like 789 when I started this race. I can only imagine it's in the 500s now. I'm also curious to know how many laps ahead I am, because I have lost track a long time ago. Six more. Can anybody look up what that other 4-digit number means in Gran Turismo 3? I'm still very curious as to what that's supposed to be. What is that counting? The manual just says it's your trip meter, but doesn't explain further. How in the fuck is that my trip meter? Because we definitely started underneath 1,000 before this trip started. It can't be kilometers, it can't be miles, it couldn't be meters. What possible distance is it counting? Laps. I was itching my ear. Go ahead. It's the last four. Last three. Almost there. What the fuck? This game supports System Link multiplayer, but only using the FireWire port in a hub for that? Yeah, you didn't know? A lot of games did that back in the day. There's no same console multiplayer sometimes, even. That happened a lot on the PS2, like with Wipeout. Even though there's 2 ports. No screen cheating here. I know ATV offered Fury 2 does as well. Never had a Firelink cable, or FireWire cable. Even though I have now plenty of TVs and plenty of PS2s to try it on. I do wonder if I can do that across regions? Four-digit numbers believed to be a trip computer, so apparently you've driven 308.3 miles this race. Oh, that last digit is supposed to be a decimal? Why not put a fucking decimal? But that does make sense, because I started this race, I think, with 190 miles on my mileage counter. Was this a 300-mile race? It didn't tell me how many miles it was. It simply didn't say. But yeah, I had roughly 190 miles on my counter. Because I think I noticed 193 when my oil meter came on. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just a final lap. Make it your best. You should be able to reset it in the options. I don't have the ability to go into my options right now. And done. So the green car was second place. I'm curious how far back. 14 laps.
They are 14 laps behind. Holy hell, nice going. $400K? What do I get? Save full lap replay. This will save my best lap time, right? It's gotta be butt money. Also, that is not the record. 224 is not the record. Whatever. Whatever. That was 2 hours, 24 minutes. F1, F1, F1! Hell yeah! Another one for the collection! Another one. Lucky bitch. Okay, how bad has this car suffered? Wow, not that bad. It went down like 20 horsepower. Get that car washed. Get that oil change. It's brown. You know, before I forget about it. Sorry, it suffered like 30 to 40 horsepower there. The F688. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cannot change wheels on this car. Damn it. So, the F688 is still better. Oh well. Damon Hill's V10, who cares, Jan? So how many endurance races are there left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and the Côte d'Azur. Ah, that'll be a bitch. 2 hour, 200 miles. $200 miles is not going to be 2 hours, because that was 300 miles. That'll be like an hour and a half. It's the Monaco Grand Prix, but we can't call it that. I know! Don't I have the Esperante? Don't I have that? Your C5R? Probably the best choice unless you have the Esperante GT1. Oh, never mind, there you go. We're gonna crush this. Right, this is fine? Yes, it is! Oh yeah, no, nobody... This is gonna be a massacre.
Best of luck. Hello, Whitcomb. How's it going?
Even my engine sounds insane.
No tire wear either, yeah. Should have bought super softs. I'm pretty sure these are just stock tires. I don't think I've never used this car. Also, that is, if it ticks to 1, is it gonna tick to 1? Okay, yes. Yes, that is the trip in miles, point 10. And then that is my overall mileage counter. Gotcha. So that is correct. I don't even know what kind of tires I have on this thing. Probably the stock. Shouldn't the gap be double considering the difference? Eh. I mean, it's still insane though. But I didn't think to change out the tires, so... But yeah, how's it going, Whitcomb? I think you might have comfort hard tires on, lol. I think I have tier 1 stock tires. Even though this should be a racing car. Good, thanks. That's good. Always good to hear. I think you're a tier 1 stock tire. I think you're a tier 1 stock tire. Those tires you get at Good Tire, Discount Tire. Hold on, Jesse. Good Tire for all your tire needs. The cheapest tires out there. I'm a Sub-Zero stock tire. Ice and rock hard. When you want a tire, you're in luck. Shit. If you want the tire, look elsewhere. A radial tire or a remold tire? I don't know what those words mean. Good tire. We've got tire. Here at Dollar General, we've got the tires for you for $5 each. Warning, non-refundable. And only a week warranty. Are they too tired? Good tired. We get tired of sliding. Let me actually see. $5 tire. I could buy 160 and still come out ahead. Let me just really quick see. Have I spent any money on this car? If not, I want to see if I can just go stock. It does have mediums. That is mediums? That can't be right. That can't be right. Those feel like garbage. There's nothing I can buy. Just because the purchase doesn't mean they're equipped? They feel like garbage! I'll check it out when we go into here. Because I can't change my tires or anything between races. I have to be in an event to change my tires. Nope, those are racing mediums. Those are fucking racing mediums. Jesus. I'm not gonna spend money on this car. I can't even make the wide turn. Can't buy anything. Joke's on you, game. I wasn't gonna buy upgrades anyways. I mean, I don't need it. Obviously. There is a possibility I might have already bought the upgrades for this car. And just don't remember? Strong possibility. I too often forget spending 120,000 on parts. I mean, I've got a million. Who keeps track of things like that, huh? It's one tire. What could it cost? $5. I imagine a tire like that to be paper thin. Like a balloon rubber tires. Like your hand could compress them kind of tires. I nearly lapped a competitor. Nearly. This should give me an exact car, I believe, right? All of these races? Because it's the endurance races and the championships that give me a random of 4 cars. I'm pretty sure. God, these tires are so fucking slick. These are supposed to be mediums. Nope, oversteer, nope. One thing Dean Panaz was known for was overselling the abilities of the tires you put on his cars. I don't know who that is. You know, for loving racing games so much, I really don't look into the history of racing all too often. Not to mention playing the shit out of several of these Gran Turismo games. I should know something by now. And yet the knowledge escapes me. Shit. We're good. It's that last turn that I just can't figure out with this car. Calm down. Is that supposed to be GG? Alright, come on, don't fuck up this turn a third time. Just go, just go, just go, 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 go! There! Somehow that was my best one yet. Alright, Seattle Circuit reverse. Now to go down the mountain. Hey! That's what you get! Down the hill, this should be your strong suit. I am very back heavy. That's the problem with this car, it's very rear heavy. And I think that's why the tires feel so slick. The other thing Dean Panaz was known for was this huge dumper weighing down the back of his car. That fucking dumpy be thick. Got some junk in the trunk! Dude's boot be big! Shit. Go, 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 go. I think what I would do is manually redistribute the weight a bit to the front. Or maybe distribute more weight to the back, actually. Because then it would turn harder. Because right now it's struggling to turn. Even though the back end loves to swing out, I'm unsure. I'm unsure on how to fix that problem. Alright, what shitty car do I get that is definitely not going to be better than the current car I have? It's the Spoon Sports Car! Number 95. Spoon Sports. Sports for spoons. Racing S2000? Yep. Yes, it is. 271 horsepower. What? Let me just see. I'm not actually gonna spend anything. Let me just see. Nope. Hey, I can't. Thank you for the adequate, Captain. Other than maybe 100 horsepower, this shit is bad. Oh, did you added your own quotes so it doubled up the quotes? Gotcha. I was trying to figure out why you deleted it and then re-added. Alright, where was it again? Esperante. Because I'm pretty sure there's another America event. No, that was it? Okay. What kind of car is this? I forget. Front wheel drive. Let me see if I can do this even? I'm unsure. Maybe. Maybe. Why are there normie cars here? Sorry. I'm definitely going to be pitting by, like, lap 5. These tires suck. Make that lap 3. No, I can get to lap 5 without pitting. I say as I'm trying to get out of the dirt trap. I need to make it at least 20 seconds ahead. That's probably not happening, but I'm going to do so anyways. Lap 5 going into lap 6 is what I'll do. Unless I absolutely need to, I'm not gonna bother with that turn. There we go, 18 seconds is plenty. That is plenty to make the pits and then still be in first. Beautiful. Still 7 seconds ahead. Make that 4 seconds ahead. Also, oh my god, my front tires are getting just abused. Okay, pitting in. What championship is this? This is FR Professional. So solo races. Wondered what a Mercedes was going in USA. Yeah. Also, you know what will probably take the longest amount of time is the Grand Championships. Since every single race, and there's 10 of them, are 25 laps each. At least 25 laps each. So it'll be when that happens, whenever I finally get the guts to do that one, that will be the full stream. For all the beans. How am I about to lap somebody? I didn't think I was doing this good. Because I wasn't. I was doing pretty piss poor. I'm just in an objectively better vehicle. $15K though. $15K. I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. Nah, those are MR. Damn. The Escudo? Four-wheel? Four-wheel drive? Let me check it out. Also, what is left in Amateur League? I have to know. Gran Turismo All-Stars, the Tourist Trophy. I should finish Type R. Let me finish Type R. Let me finish that last race. What do I have again? Accord, NSX, Integra, Civic, Acura, NSX-R is the best of those. I probably have that one. There it is. This is souped up, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Tires at medium. Oh! Tires on super soft. Oh, because it doesn't matter, right? Okay. Let me go ahead and get the gold here. That's why I didn't do it. It's Côte d'Azur. Just double checking. Super soft. Yep. Scott deserves 7 laps. Just doing some cleanup here, that's all it is. Oh, sorry, did you guys forget to double your HP and put on soft tires? Correction, super soft? I do not like this course. I do not like this course. I know it's a real course, it's a very technical course. But for this game in particular, I do not like it. Ow. Especially since the game seems to really love to up the laps on this race in particular. Oh, it's slightly shorter than the other tracks. Even though I'm pretty sure this is regularly a 2-minute track. Minute 50.
is going real easily. This is going surprisingly well, actually. It's just tedious. You know what else? I still need to clean up on the VITS championship as well. I still need to do like 1 or 2 tracks on that. Then I can finally get rid of that fucking car. You know, for like $1,000. You don't say that word. What, VITS? Also, who is this one car that is way ahead of the pack? That's not me. Is it just another NSXR? Probably the other NSX, yeah. Probably. Laps. I don't think there's another Type R for professional. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, am I gonna lap somebody?
Damn it. I just want to get past them. I don't think I'm going to pass the other NSX. They are way too far ahead. Even though I'm a minute ahead of them. But I think I can pass the other 3 drivers. Damn it. Sorry, I like doing that sometimes. Ooh, I really stopped them. No. There we go. That's cleaned up. Let me go see. I think I have 2. Yeah. Let's just get it over with. Get in the fucking pink mobile. Get a big ol' oil change. Why not? Let's clean it up. And then finally get rid of this fucking car! I never have to see this car again. Ten laps! I didn't expect to have to slow down on this turn. I'm gonna be cheesy. I do not like this track. Man, riding the wall barely did anything for me, actually. You know what?
Exit.
What I'm gonna do, I am going to do the qualifier. I'm gonna do the qualifier to get in first, because I want to get rid of the Vits so bad. I am willing to fucking do anything. I do not have to do anything insane for the first lap. I just have to get to the beginning of the second lap. I can go slow and keep my tires. Like, I don't care if people pass me here. This is just a qualifier. I am trying to keep my tires nice and clean. Almost there. All right, now we go. Whoa, 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 hey, buddy! Calm the fuck down! .5 seconds behind. Wow, this is a useless endeavor, isn't it? I am still 6th. Fun fact, the Vitz is named after a misheard response when a Toyota executive asked what they thought of the car.
Interesting.
Fuck that. Settings. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Racing slick. The recording of the meeting was transcribed as "it looks like Vitz," so that's what they named it. What if I just go insane? What if I just go insane? Because I will have to pit, no matter what. Nope. We'll do that. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just shoved me back. I can at least go 3 laps on these tires, I think. Even though my front tires are in orange. God damn it. Okay, fuck that. We'll come back to it at a different time. Because I still have a long way to go before I clear professional. We'll come back to it at a different time. Where is that FTO? What were you again? Your 4-wheel drive. I'll take you back out for a spin. Tires. And medium size. We'll just do that to just change the tires back. I don't care. So is this going to be 5 or 10 laps? Probably 10. Yep. Why I did that is because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to go into this race with the dirt tires on. So I had to change the tires back to something else in order to even enter this race, to change the tires to medium if I wanted to. I get to lap 5, like 5 going into 6 again, and then I'll pit. There is also that silver arrow race thing I should do as well. Tires are kind of good still. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and pit anyways. No use not to. This side. We go so fast into this turn. Lap 1. everybody's bitten. Okay. So I've been AFK for 20 minutes. Is this a rally car? No, this is a race car. This is legitimately a race car. This is just the car I used during the rallies. Because it allowed me to put on dirt tires. For some reason, at nearly 1,000 horsepower. Like, I'm pretty sure in terms of rally cars, if I remember correctly, it goes down, so this would be like, what, a C-class rally? I'm pretty sure it's like A-class is like junior, B-class is professional, and then C-class is band. I think that's how it went. Something like that. Yeah, also, I gave up on playing with the Fits again. I want to get rid of that car so badly. I just have to figure out a way to get all golds during that little championship. And then boom, it's off to the scrapyard. That fucking car. And then in GT4, it's all about the cube! It's all about the cube car! That piece of shit. I know there's a training section where you have to drive a cube. I don't know if there's a tournament with the cube, though. I sincerely hope not. Done with that one. Let's go. Hopefully they give me good cars. I'm hoping they do. bad turn, but it worked out. If I can just do the same thing going into lap 5, or going into lap 6, hits, I'll be good. Don't use it. I had the weird, like, what if I used it, like, no, don't use the handbrake to drift. Don't fucking do it. It's not worth it. Because instead of drifting, you kind of just slide out. All tires just lock, and that's it. I have a feeling this one's going to be a lot easier than Special Stage 5. Shit, wrong way. There we go. Fixed it. Be able to lap them, I'm unsure. Ah, shit, I should have pitted, damn it. I was paying too close attention to my time. Although I think this is the lap a lot of people are going to start pitting on. Or not. God damn it, I missed the pit. The pit is before the turn! I was so used to it being after the turn on other tracks. Stop it! Stop, 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 stop. Go this way. There we go. Jesus! Okay. Now we can just worry about the race. the way. You're pitting on the final lap? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Final lap. Well, I couldn't lap everybody, but I lapped. Oh. Gonna lap this last one. Just one more. I wanted to hit him so bad. I wanted to hit him so bad. Damn it. I should have just gotten behind him. Ah, well. Million credits, baby! Deep Forest Raceway. We're still going. "15 laps?" I just saw that. I guess this is a smaller course, but oh. After all that, still not using the Escudo? Nah. This car has a lot more grip than the Escudo. Honestly, I could probably use the F1 cars for the 4-wheel drive events. That'd be so much better. The biggest of wings. It does! Not a good car, though. It's a pretty trash heap of a car. Does it have nearly 2,000 horsepower? Yeah! Still sucks dick at grip. Add that as a quote. Then do it. Why threaten me when you can just do it? Just put Escudo, sucks dick at grip. Don't write out colon, just use the little symbol. Now you're gonna write it out, aren't you? Going into lap 9. Into lap 9 or 10. Where Gamer on his favorite car? That's what you added there? Escudo sucks dick at grip. Where Gamer on his favorite car? Interesting addition to the quote, Captain. Why am I leaning right? Is it because the right side of my car has less grip than the left side? I don't think I'll make it to lap 10. I need to pit now. let's go. Way too close to those trees. Their tires are a little busted, I can tell. Oh shit. Next lap. Next lap. I am just not paying attention to like where the pit is. Whoa! 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 Somebody's got to go to the pits. Okay. Gonna give you a little nudge, a little love tap. Go, 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 go! There we go, this should be my last pit. neither of them pit. Neither of those cars that were all over the road. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Do what you wanna. You know? I'm not your mom. Beautiful turn. Under 110, damn. And I stand by that quote, Captain. Love Morningwood, the band. Shit. I thought I could make that entire turn. dead last lap.
Are you okay? Okay. And there we go. Another rally car. Another rally car. This is wrong one. Is this another Evo? It is. It's the 7. Oh, it actually is a repeat. 301 horsepower. 301 horsepower. Okay. I'm actually just gonna sell it. Get that money. Get that bag. Now you have 2 of the Evo 7 prototype. Now I only have 1 again. They can race each other. Gran Turismo All-Stars. I'm just gonna go to the test course real quick. Just to see. I assume... Okay, it is with tire wear. Every Evo needs a front. I have tons of Evos already! Let me just see where we stand. But twins, I've already sold it. It is gone. So comparable. But the test course definitely, like, extend the speed, but it's comparable. I could do GT Champions with this car. Or Gran Turismo All-Stars, sorry. Yo, my childhood! Well, not this game specifically, but Gran Turismo in general. Hello, Latu, how's it going? I could do the Audi. What kind of... Oh, that's it! That's the only... Okay, well... Never mind, this might actually be kind of difficult. The TT 1.8T Quattro.
going well. How's it going over there? It's going good. That's the only Audi. Yeah, blue. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I didn't already have this car, did I? I don't think I did. I did. I did. Oh well. Sell the old one, I guess. 352. Damn it, just fuck it, sell it back, yes. Damn it! I should have just checked! I should have just checked my garage! I assume... Nice, I thought you did. Nope, I just went like, I don't have that car! Oh well, it wasn't that, it was $40,000. Oh no, I have $1 million. For the Germany race series. Port polish? Just in case I need it. Not beginner. No. Go back. So what do I have left? I have the Gran Turismo All-Stars, the Tourist Trophy, and Evolution. That is it of amateur. And then I just have professional. How did you not have all those? I don't know. It was probably early on and I didn't have a whole lot of money. You know how it is. I spend all my money on one car. I should have just gotten Super Slicks. Oh well. Or, not Super Slick, Super Soft, I meant. There we go, now I'm pulling ahead. Sadness, I need my new VMU to show up so I can play MSR again without deleting my 100% save. What is MSR again? Remind me. That sounds familiar. I probably know what it is. I've definitely heard MSR before. The PGR. I mean, yes, that's Project Gotham Racing. What does MSR stand for? I'm blanking on the name. Save file is 26% of the VMU! It's like how Madden is like a megabyte to save. Metropolis Street Racer, thank you. That does sound familiar. I can't like remember it in my head though. But that does sound familiar. Fighters is also 26% of, so like 60 blocks? Jesus. Side note, what company decided like, hey, you know, instead of this, you know, very well recognizable kilobytes, megabytes, gigabytes, you know, system we got, why don't we just call them blocks and just have people guess how big they are? Stupidly large save files to keep track of every pickup in the game. Save file is also 3 single-player save slots. I was reading chat. This is one of the last turns. No! No! Stop it! Stop it! No! God damn it! MSR is that for 1 single player save. Get second! Fuck. Damn it! Damn! This is why you don't text and drive. Hello, Sathius. How's it going? This is why you don't read texts and drive. Damn it. It's fine. I can absolutely just go back to that race. At least it was the first race, yeah. This was peak racing game back in the day. I still think GT4 is the peak of Gran Turismo. In general. GT4 has the most variation and the most complete content. And shit tons of tracks compared to this one. There's a shit tons of vehicles. I think it like doubled the vehicle count. Or something like that. Don't read this chat. Blocks make sense as long as everything refers to the memory in blocks. It makes the numbers smaller, and people who don't know computers don't need to know what a byte is. I didn't even finish the lap yet. I like reading chat. It's only weird if you know computers and all computer physical memory is displayed in bytes, but there's still blocks under the covers. Well, yeah, I know computers. I know what bytes are. That took an entire year of, like, computer science at high school. It was fun. It was my best grade ever. I got a full 100% on the class. I just soaked up that shit like nobody else. Everybody else hated that class. I loved it. And then on another year, when it was supposed to be computer science again, the teacher was like, you know what, let's do journalism instead. And then I ruined journalism for the entire class because I wrote a slightly passive-aggressive letter in one of my journals. And the teacher got real pissed at me. And so to, quote-unquote, punish us, we started learning about computers, and that was the best day. I'm like, hell yeah, it worked! Everybody else hated me for doing that, but yeah! Because everybody else just wanted to fucking do, you know, write a quick, shitty little essay and then go straight to playing video games on those computers right in front of them. Man, I'm still second after that. I need to actually make it up. Damn. I only just noticed you chatted again. I would guess displaying the blocks also stopped possible complaints about people adding up the bytes and getting less than the advertised memory card size. Do people complain about that? I want to know how many complaints they actually get about that. Because it can't be many. Is there another fucking Audi TT championship in professional? Dear God, I hope not. Also, I did see that there was special stage 5 after this, and I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. That'll be awful. Or no, we just did special stage 5. Right? I have no idea. I'm kind of here, but like not here mentally. Does that make sense? No, there's not a professional tourist trophy. It's replaced by a TVR Tuscan Championship. Well, that's good. These are all just 3 laps, right? Or is the last one going to be 5? Okay, I'm finally in first place. Because I guess who was originally in first place got like last? They were at 16 points, now they're at 17. God, they're beefing. Turned way too soon on that one. I swear to fuck, if I win another Audi TT, I'm gonna throw it in the garbage with this one. Good news? What's the good news? There's no Audi TT to win? Or is it only Audi TTs? Side note, how the fuck do you pronounce this company? I don't know. That's why you keep hearing me go Audi, Audi, Udi. How the fuck do you pronounce it? A-U-D. I understand it's German. I don't know German. I'm a dumb white American who's trying to speak Japanese instead. Audi? Please don't, no, no! This is literally the final turn, don't you dare! Is it really Audi? Audi? Audi. Okay. Dang it. Nah, okay. Whoa! Somebody's pulling out front. Holy shit! They are angry on this track. They've had enough of my shit, I see. So much for non-contact sport. I was trying to hit him. I was really trying to hit him. Man, your Udi ran out of drive good. No, everybody's like fucking mean on this track. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'll hit right back. Everybody is battling. This is racing, not bumper cars. Oh, I beg to differ. You were never once a kid playing this game or Gran Turismo of any kind, playing against computers, and you just so happen to go 150 while they're braking? and just shove them into the sand. Preposterous. No! Who would do that? Come on. Ah, fuck. Okay, whatever. You know what? It didn't matter in the long run. I'm still first. Damn it. I'm still first. $500. Here's a keychain. I still win, bitch! 40,000! Not 40 bucks. I miss Snoop saying Gran Turismo. Yay! It's the other Audi. Wow! I'm immediately gonna sell the other Audi. I don't need it. I don't need this piece of junk. Casablanca White! Good news, it's not a TT! Alright, what do I need for evolution? Oh, it's the Lancer. Got it. Got it. Got it. I assume 7 is the best one, right? I have so many of these fucking cars. The 6 is 301, the 7 is 301. 6,000 revs. I'll just go with the 7, I guess. Can I upgrade this at all? I can get a turbo. Okay. I don't know what kind of tires I have on. No, I have the option of regular tires. Okay, I can enter. I need to change it to mediums, I think. Oh, good, never mind. Yeah. Let me just double check. Change parts. Yeah, okay. They're on. They're on. Six laps. Beautiful. Finally, a real race car. Technically a rally car, but yes. That's what I said. Rally is the best. I do really enjoy Rally. Rally in general just feels like an arcade game. Paul McRae Rally was so fun. Never played. I do have, I think, one of them on Xbox. I should play at some point. Never guess where I bought it. Along with, I think, Genji on PS2? And Da Vinci Code on PS2. Play a bit of Genji? No. Unless it was on a demo disc? No, I haven't. It might have been on a demo disc. I need to get around to uploading my demo disc streams. And there went the internet. There we go. There we go. and these are all just going to be tight races again, aren't they? Or when you can't have 1,000 HP over the competition. Look. We don't all have the exact same car. That's why I'm just like, I'm surprised all of these cars are so tightly packed together. No! Don't do that. I'm just double checking. Professional. You don't have another one of these, right? No. What's the Clio? The Clio Sport V6 or the Clio Sport race car? What is a Clio? Is it even an option to buy? What is Tommy Kyra? What is a Clio? I don't know what a Clio is. I'm literally looking this up because I don't know what this is. Never heard of a Renault Clio? It's Renault? Renault? I hate car names sometimes! Not home. Again! I don't drive! I can just buy it. I don't have it, do I? Renault. They weren't sold in the US, but they looked fun. Renault's version of the VW Golf GTU. GTI. Ooh, different colors come with different numbers. Yeah, it's a hot hatch. Very popular here in Europe. I'll grab the hot pink. No. Better than the Le Car, or at least newer. Stage 11. Oh, this time there's not even a Evolution 7. It's only 4 laps! I prefer the classic Le Vroom Vroom. It was absolutely an Evo 7. No, there wasn't. Other than me, no, there wasn't. There was in the previous race. Not this one. Sorry, the car was the badge engineered name for the Renault R5 in the US, and we didn't get the turbo. The turbo was the best part! Again, baby who don't drive here. I don't drive. I don't know what we're talking about. These are a lot of letters and numbers that mean absolutely nothing in my head. I know nothing of cars. I've never looked under the hood of a car. As long as it just goes, you know, sounds like a good idea. As long as it still goes room. go. Roughly 3 more minutes. Just gotta keep up the pace. Steady, that's what matters. We're all going roughly the same speed. One more race. One more race. I have to clean up the Audi championship. And then it's the GT championships. I don't know if I really want to do the GT championships today. That seems like a lot for somebody who's already been streaming for 6 hours. Two and a half of those hours being this particular track. But I do want to clean up the Audi and get those 2 gold medals. still wondering what I'll get once I finish the endurance races. Because I can't imagine a whole lot of people have gotten that car, or seen whatever that car is supposed to be. I also wonder what the 100% car is supposed to be. I at least assume there's a 100% car. I swear to Christ, if it's another Lancer Evolution 7. If it's just another the same old, same old. It should be a specific car though, so. Good news? Is it worse? Is it worse? What could possibly be worse? Laps, just gotta be consistent. lap. I guess all these races have really just been, I was quickest on the start and just consistently drove okay. Very consistently drove okay. Alright, what shitty car did we get? What do we get? What is it? God fucking damn it. It's the Evolution 6! Isn't it? Yeah. God damn it. Alright, I think it's a good place to stop. It's been 6 hours. I want to go grab something to eat, go like sit down for a bit, try and upload some videos. Thank everybody so much for watching. Thank you, Captain Confusion, Saphius, Cat, Whitcomb, Watu, Shadow Kit. I forget. There's been a lot. Wolf O'Donnell, Merle Vixenberg. It's Ashley. For all of you to chat today. Thank you, Cat, for the raid. We can raid out. We will definitely raid out. There's a lot of people here. Nope, nope. Wrong button? I hit Reddit for some reason? No, absolutely not. Go to Twitch. Who's live? Let's see. Let's raid Pudgy. Let's raid Pudgy. Oh yeah. /raid. There we go. They are playing Halo 2, a game I have not played. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong Pudgy. That's the wrong Pudgy. Raid Pudgy. 2 Ys,
F688. There we go. There's the correct Pudgy. I think they just started, so they're looking at some like videos, like starting out. But they'll be playing Halo 2 here in a bit with Amy. So go check that out. Maybe one of these days I'll finally play Halo on stream. I don't know. I'm not good with FPS games. I shall see everybody tomorrow with something else. Until then, y'all have a great day. Take care. Goodbye, everybody.